And every year they cut a little bit more of it out because it becomes more outdated and problematic by the year. Nope. Dude, this might be the worst early game fucking ever. So that's the funny thing. And the best part of the Disney cartoon thing, the Donald Duck cartoon thing, which is only like 2% Donald Duck, but people call it Donald Duck anyway, is the fact that it was made literally the Donald Duck Christmas special. It was made it's dubbed in Swedish, right? And this dub was probably made 50, 60 years ago. So the Swedish dub is on top of the original English voice work. So anytime that they're saying something, they lower the volume of the English voice work in the under, and you can still hear it, and you have the Swedish dub over top, and it's really fucking funny. It's pretty good.
All right. Hello, hello. I think, okay, bye Sunday. That was fast. That was real fast. Give me 1 second, guys. Having wardrobe malfunction. Not feeling comfortable. There we go. Okay. I think we were ready, and then I clicked in the wrong order of things. All right. We're good to go. Wow, I'm already almost back up to full playtime. Ugh. Neck cracks are good. So hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday. I started off with some soup for today because it's super cold outside. So I took my dogs for a walk and then came home and played with them for a bit. Now it's dad time. Oh, that's right. We were challenging Golgra. I was like, I don't remember where we had last left off. Yeah, right now, Golgra, if we taunt her, what is it? If we provoke her into combat, she's doing like 4,000 damage a swing. But Minoko 1v1'd her somehow. Yeah. I'm glad that the Gestrals are not always fight to the death on everything. They just like fighting. All right, so we could go look at the Red Forest. What I'm thinking is it's probably like a whole zone. Let's go through the Flying Waterfall Cavern real quick for any enemy skills that I might need. I think I've fought everything down there already. So I think this is actually like a worthless... Yeah, just these three here would be... I'm trying to think of what other things are down. Mael, why are you in my party? Mael, you are the party. That's why. Okay. We have made a small mistake. I don't think it's really gonna matter. Late. Right in the freaking eye. All right, so this actually kind of works out really well that I did that by accident with her, because yeah. Lune. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Who hasn't gotten some front of the party action lately? I think CL probably fits that bill. Good girl, Sunday. You just gonna sit there and watch me stream like a little creeper? I like it. Okay. So, what was down here? There's a chromatic trumpeter, but we've already dealt with him. And then there's the dude with the mine. There's the shark-handed boys. And then there's like, what, the big dude? How did that miss? It's not a big deal. Apparently I don't even need to cast spells. This is good though, because I do have some Pictus that I need to level up anyways. So although this wasn't like perfectly what I wanted to do, it does kind of just work out. Shields for you. I didn't even realize that there was these two dudes on the side. Anchor boys. I think that's it down here, right? Hmm. And then this is back where the trumpeter was. That's whatever. It's fine.
A storm is coming.
Man, I feel like I need to start giving her one more.
Let us stain them.
One more thing to start off. One more AP so that she can thunder strike at the very beginning of the battle. Okay, that's good to know. I did not remember. I guess it doesn't really matter. No matter what, I feel like I'm just gonna have to re-go through areas with wherever there might have been a blue tentacle. And I'm going to have to, like, re-explore them no matter what. I think this was down where the trumpeter was, right? Oh. Oh. Sorry, admiring all the red vines entangled in the coral that I did not notice the first time. Yeah, I think I can just leave. Oh, but we did get teamwork. And guys, you know what they say about teamwork. Let's take off. Man, auto shell's so good. Yeah, what do I take off? Auto shell or combo attack? Combo attack feels too good. Teamwork is only a 5, though. And then energizing attack is super. Oh, man. So here's the mental block I'm running into. I love combo attack with energizing attack. I think that has really, really good potential on every character. But obviously, like, I would have to give up, like, auto shell. Let's take off critical burn for teamwork, I think. And then you're in that same boat. Because the whole goal here is that if things don't even live long enough, one must think. And then, yeah, we already killed the Bourgeon. Let's just get out of here. Note goes. Come to think of it, I actually don't know where I think Verso's hut is. Where would I think Verso to be living? That the white-haired dude and the paintress would leave him alone. What do you think, Sunday? What are you thinking? And you got very pretty eyes. All right, we're gonna go back up north, I think. I'm gonna swim on Esquier and see if I can get in here. Actually, just go this way. But yeah, I can't think of any reason to go back to an earlier area at the moment. We went through a whole bunch of these early areas. What's here? Cutie little island. A portal. Okay. There's something.
Nice.
When healing an ally, also heal yourself for 50% of the value. Well, it sounds like we just found an energizing attack. Really? You do not have the best stats on you for what I was hoping for. Guess we'll just take off teamwork for now, and I'll have to worry. Okay, so that's good to know. The moment the white tree. Interesting. So, a tree without color?
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders. Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh.
Interesting.
So apparently I was supposed to come here. Huh. Yeah, that feels really out of character doing this out of sequence. That's actually really hilarious. Okay, there's another island. And then what is this? The capital?
Time for a swim.
Okay. I don't know why I thought I had to look over there. Ooh. Hello, sir.
Lovely.
How hard can you be? It's just a chromatic jar. I guess actually let's slow him down first.
Feel the storm.
And he's weak to ice. Good to know. Okay. I don't know what I had to expect there, but that was not proper. Okay, hold on. We got this. Maybe because he is one-shotting me, which again we've talked about how I don't enjoy being one-shot.
Danger.
It's parry, jump, jump, parry, parry. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Romance flowing. Feel the storm. Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh, I did too early. You know what's crazy to me is, so I'm gonna leave him for now since he's just one-shotting the whole party. What's so crazy is that I have built up CL, right? Her defensive stat is 176. The other two dying, I very easily understand, right? Because they have they have a lot of where the hell am I? I'm back on the last island.
Time for swim.
Let's make sure I get that item. Maybe I didn't let the item like fully get into my inventory. Wow. But yeah, man, getting one shot, not my cup of tea.
No. That's the swimmer.
So funny. Chasing things down in this game. Alright. So big damage numbers are doing their work. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP? Oh shit, that could be amazing. Yeah, dead energy, I'm sorry, you gotta come off. So apparently, the moment I gained the ability to swim, I found all these... I guess I would need to be on him already. Interesting. Okay, so if I'd explored around better
Swimsuit on.
when I had the ability to swim.
What have we here?
Interesting. There's some way for me to probably get back here. I guess that would make sense if I could go underwater. All right. I want to make sure that this is an island I've explored. I'm pretty sure I have. But
Let us get wet.
it's a leave no stone unturned. Where's that at? Why do I not remember what this is? Rushing Cavern? I don't remember this. All right, so something else I would say that I'm noticing is if everything is one-shotting me the way that it is, I definitely need to either get, I guess, my HP up higher or my defense is up higher. Let's get everybody to 1500 health as our next immediate goal. So they need to have 10 defense and 1500 HP. Why did you go back to a notebook? Oh, Glace. Deals medium earth damage to all enemies hit. Applies powerful, and then if I'm wearing the powerful mask, interesting. What do I have right now on? Physical, I think? Hold on, I need to actually... The Orphelian cheers. That just only gives AP. And this would give powerful as well. I think that's better than just the AP. And then what do I have? I have heavy break damage and then medium physical. Deals high physical damage to all enemies hit. That's actually really cool. I didn't even notice that. The problem is, like, one of the things I definitely notice is, like, some of these things where it's like, oh, cool, it hits all enemies, but it costs 8. I feel like I never get into that position, right? So I'm supposed to be learning skills, by the way. Like, some of the things I swear that I learn, I'm learning for the purpose of... Thanks, game. Thanks. That was terrific. Let me know she has a single skill point that she can't do anything with. Why is it so dark? Now you turn on your light? Last night? Whatever. Why is my character nonstop running? Interesting. Normally I'm supposed to be walking. That's why I'm confused. Ooh, lantern. There we go. Oh! It was a trap! He's moving. I don't know if he's supposed to be moving.
It's an ambush.
Giant sapling. Alright, sounds like he's weak to fire. The walls are moving?
I'll do it.
Your turn to shine.
Do you mean?
Okay. That 100% was not what I expected when it says that he exhausts the expedition. What an a-hole. Alright, well, just have to get rid of this exhaustion.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, you know what? That doesn't give AP, though. Let's spin our wheel. Get marked. Sprinkles, not now,
Ready
ma'am.
to evade. Here we go.
2, 4, 6. Well, of course, I spent Foretell. Start knocking down shields. Ooh, I could have used my gun.
Luli, attention. I'm ready. Take cover!
I thought that was going to break him, but apparently not. So let's actually break him.
Lady Luck smile.
Oh, look at him. He's just a little flat boy. All right, sir. I guess this is yours to finish off. Two shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Okay, so the game is really starting to give. Hey, T-Gray, how we doing? The game is giving me a crap ton of incentives to do a hyper build with somebody, which I think is hilarious. Huh. I am a little sad. Ooh. Interesting. Just a giant ass room. Wonder if this is where I'm supposed to be going, or... Okay, probably not. Maybe I fall down here? Oh. Man, I got so excited seeing that lantern on the ground. Alright, get out. Alright, let's check behind Sapling Head. Actually, hold on. Let me check behind both the walls first. Because there's always goodies. Come on. Keep hitting like weird invis. I'm a little annoyed that I can come back here if there's no purpose for me coming back here. Like, hey, here's just a giant empty room. Okay. All right, let's see. We killed the sap rolling. Looks like he's been killing people. Oh my gosh, we fought on so many other expeditions' bodies. No idea of it. Am I playing with people? No, this is a single player game, but I have a party that follows me around. And I can change who I play as, right? So like right now, I'm CL, who's this like dark magic healer. But I can also play as Verso. Monoko. Monoko, he's so hard to explain what he is. And then Waifu Looney. This is another trap.
Interesting.
Should have been another trap. Ooh, another journal. Huh, you look like you bled out kind of recently.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me that now. I wonder if that sapling that we just killed, I wonder if he's a one-shot boss. Like, if you don't kill him first. Nah, we already defeated the boss. We walked in, there was a trap, we fell into it, and then it was too interesting for me to not. I bet you I have to make that jump. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, from what I can see right now, this area is set up for you just to fall down a whole bunch. So no matter what, you would kind of fall into this dude's lair. Oh, wait. That's where I just tried to jump down from. Okay. So that would take me back to the boss. Okay. Puppies are doing good. One's at my feet sleeping in her bed, and the other's at her window. They're being adorables. And then, wait, that's my way out. So hold on. Getting a shield at low HP as a Pictos seems like it could just be the reward of this area. But I don't know. I'm kind of expecting more. It could just be this little trap cave, though. Admittedly, it was a pretty good trap because I walked immediately into it. I saw a shiny and was like, I go get shiny. Okay, so I either have doorway or side passage. So I'm going to go side passage first. Sorry, I'm looking around to make sure that there's not any, like, grappling hooks above my head that I missed. Okay, so this led me... Okay, so it's definitely doorway. And if doorway has nothing, we just move on. All right, and then doorway had her crushing body. Can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to do this or not. Nope, wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Alright, let's get the hell out. We got our Pictos that gives us shields when low, which is actually probably really amazing. Not like nope, not that way. Not stupid excited for it, but I think it's going to have good application or just good defense application as we level up. Last night I beat Isolation? Yeah, T-Gray. Congrats. First game ever? Wait, what do you mean first game ever? You've never beaten a video game until Isolation? All right. Some of our characters, they're dying a whole lot. Like, I've been going for a higher, like, damage build. And the problem is I keep running into enemies that are, like, one-shotting my whole party. Oh, that's your first story mode game ever. That makes more sense. All right. What do you learn? Deals high single target physical damage that applies a mark in 2 hits. Oh, but it costs HP. Yeah, it's fine, though. Got healers for a reason. I have a healer for a reason. And yet, never beat a game. Well, I beat Jaws on the NES as a kid. That's awesome. Dude, video games have, like, such, like, deep, intense stories. I grew up playing video games that there was so much to learn. So, like, even after you beat it, you wanted to play it again because you were like, oh, there was still this whole area that I never went to. I can't believe there's a cave there that I had no idea existed. Okay, so we definitely have hit that island. Okay. So, unfortunate, we just have to go to the north now and get back on with the main story plot of the game. Until I get the ability to fly, I can't go to some of these sky islands. And then some of the enemies we've been encountering back at the beginning are so... Yeah, Tigray, this game is just gorgeous. I'm kind of speed running through an area, not speed running through an area, but I'm in a low level area where I'm not really like exploring at the moment because I've looked around the whole area. I need to get through this battlefield real fast. So right now the character on the screen, Looney, she's a mage, so she just flies around everywhere, which I absolutely love. Otherwise, my characters run. This character, and I can change their clothing, but this character's name is Mael. I don't know why. I just don't care about Mael at all. I don't give a fuck about her. But she's like my team's assassin. Here, we'll give her real looking hair. But she's the youngest member in the party. And like, she's good for the game. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like she's like a terrible... I love the outfit, very 80s. Yeah, they've done... Everything in this game super cool. They've done a great job with the costume design. The characters all are meaningful. I just don't care about Mael for some reason. She's a 16-year-old girl. She's an orphan, so like she came on this expedition to kind of like just get away from like the normal boring portion of her life. And then her, like, let's say father-like figure, he wasn't forced to come to the continent, but he was on a timeline where like he either had to come to the continent or die. And so he chose to come to the continent. However, in the game's story where we're at the moment, he has died. Like that character, he was the main character that we've been playing the whole game as. He died. Okay, so we're roughly back up where I need to be. I need to cross this area. But I'm going to show you some combat. It's going to be a little hard because right now my team is very glass cannon. So it's kind of like go in, blow things up. All right, so CL, who's the current character we're playing as, she's my favorite. She's all about either dark damage or healing and buffing the party, which is absolutely like how I play majority of my games. So we're going to hit this dude. We're going to take his shields off. Shields absorb any one instance of damage. Now that the dude has a red X on him, he now takes 50% more damage from the next attack that hits him. So we're going to use our mage, and we're going to hit all three of them with a giant ice wave. And now we're playing as Minoko. Minoko is this fairy tale creature that lives on the mainland. So we've been very surprised to find his type on the mainland. But his gimmick, which is really weird, he transforms into the enemies. If I kill enemies, he can transform into them. So he's kind of like a shape-shifting attacker. Which, I don't know how I feel about it. It's really cool in some senses. There's money up there. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a whole dude up there. Just... I know that there's a lady over here. There's an ice witch that kicked our butt one of the times that we tried to fight her. So I'm not looking to go up that way just yet. I guess that might be flying. Yeah, flying would make sense. And then this big dude that you see running around the map, this is my horse, in lack of better words. Oh, nice. Wait, I opened up that shortcut I forgot about. Oh, but this doesn't really take me where I need to go. This takes me to that ice area that was kicking my butt. Okay. All right, so we're going to get back on track. Wukong has that? Yeah. So, like, so in general, shape-shifting is actually my favorite, like, superpower. Like, the ability to turn your body into other... Ooh, another journal. Hold that thought.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Sorry, I'm a huge lore nerd. So if there's ever lore in the game, I not only have to, like, read it, but I'm always really curious about it. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Why, thank you. What a fucking gentleman. But yeah, these guys are also mythical creatures that we never thought, like, existed ever. And it turns out they're, like, the gentle giant. They're very into poetry. They're very into just, like, good conversation and philosophical debates. Even though they're these, like, gigantic, clearly very physically capable warrior types. All right, but the game wanted us to go this way, and I said no. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons are fierce. The crater? Oh, well, that C then on the map is probably for crater. Sunday Bear. All right, so on our journey, Tigre, we started off here at the very south end of the map in a town called Lumiere. The quick version that you need to know to get kind of caught up on everything in this game. There is something called the Gommage, which in French means erase, from what I understand. Every year, there's a rock that changes number, and everybody of that age or higher is just evaporated from history. Like, just gone. Just absolutely dead in a puff of smoke. So, Lumiere is a part of, like, you know, like, it's a lot of French-like culture influences, but it broke off of this mainland, off the continent, in an event they call the Fracture. However, Lumiere, even though it's surviving, it's not surviving well, right? So, typically, in the year right before when somebody dies, right? So I'm 39. If the Gommage number is 40, typically in my last year, people come to the continent to either explore it or try to stop this event from happening, which currently they're blaming on a single person called the Paintress. That's the quick version. That's pretty much everything you need to know, is that we started off on an island. We came to the main continent to fight a lady called the Paintress to some extent. Along the way, we found out some fairy tale creatures. So, like, things like, not unicorns, there's no unicorns in this game, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, if unicorns existed, apparently they are real. So that's what this dude in the suit is. That his name is Monoko. He's what they call a gestrel. And then him specifically as a gestrel, his gimmick is that he can shapeshift. Which earlier I was saying, like, I love the concept of being able to transform your physical body into other things. I think it's fascinating. Like, not just like the whole, oh, I can transform into other people and imitate them. Like, I feel like that's the most surface level of it, or a very clever version of it. These things here are called Nevrons. So Nevron, for my purposes, we're just going to say is the word for monster. All right, let's burn them down.
Well, yes, another dance.
Too early. Too early again. Chation leveled up. And longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Didn't I already have that? Or was that saying it leveled up? It leveled up. Okay. Super cool. Energizing heal has so much good potential to it. CL is definitely going to have to be built. So at the moment, my characters are getting some like really cool customizations, and we're going to say mentally struggling with the concept of, do I build this character like specifically for their strengths and their strengths alone? Which, like, yes, we want to do, but some of the combat is like some of the buffs that we're getting, it's like, oh, your character, when they do their basic attack, can actually attack 2 times, and obviously attacking 2 times feels a lot better than attacking 1 time. So do I want better heals and shielding abilities, or do I want to attack 2 times? Ooh, another Borgion. And another beach. Oh God. All right, so we're at the beach. And we have a rule on this stream because I'm just a terrible human being. When we're on the beach, we're going to put everybody in their beachwear. I guess you can stain the braid. That's fine. You're already in your beachwear. Oh my gosh, Looney. I'm not really digging the curly hair on you, actually. Well, here, since we're on the beach, you can do baguette head. But yeah, whoops. Somehow you turned. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestrel Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrels have managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decide to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely reward a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestrel reward. All right. Wait, hold on. This is a Gestrel challenge? We're going to play as our Gestrel. It's going to be a little hard because I hate the way this dude's body fills up like the whole camera. So in the fracture here, T-Gray, they don't explain it in great detail, but it's the reason that like things can just float in the sky. everywhere we've been on the world, there's just like rocks floating up in the air. I don't think I want to fall back down. Aha, target. But yeah, it's not really weird that things are just like floating or just, you know, up in the sky with no explanation. No! Wow. Well, that's new. All right, if I fall again, I'm going to switch to a smaller character model. Just because Minoko is... it's just big. I'm so sad I fell. I've done this challenge before. It's not terribly difficult. Not again. Jesus. His hitbox is a little wonky in my opinion. All right. Wonder what's on that platform. All right, Looney, we're gonna go full pervert mode. Ow! I'm guessing I want to go to the right. Golgra can do it, we can do it. Huh? Oh, I was like, what the heck am I missing here? Tigray, if you're still here, this music is so good. I almost just fell. I wonder, is that like a faster way for me to climb up? I never noticed that before. I think it, yeah, it is. That's hilarious. Never seen that before. Love it. Oh gosh, I absolutely skipped something that was terrifying. Aha. Hello? Game? Interesting. I had to go back. Okay, whatever. We go. Yeah. Okay, where are we? Suppose if I hadn't fallen. Jeez. Game. That collision just made my heart sink. All right, Looney, you can take a break. You've been doing a great job. Let's go CL. Oh, we did it. Nice to see some new faces. Dance with us now. You made it. You're cool too. Nice to see some new faces. Live the dream with us now. Live the dream with us now. Dance with us now. You made it. You're cool too. Oh, one of us. All right, sir. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like the rest of us. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. Minoko got a swimsuit. This game. All right, for anybody who is fearful of heights or does not like it, you need to close your eyes because we're about to get down and there's kind of only one way to get down from up here. There's a slow way and a fast way. So everybody eyes closed. Yippee! All right. Let's get back to it. Time for a swim. Oh, hello. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? bun for Verso? I thought we already had a bun for Verso. And a ponytail for Looney, sure. Ooh, I don't think I have your ability yet. We're gonna get rid of that dude's eye. And then I wasn't expecting you to have shields on.
Feel the storm.
There is a violence, yes.
All right, so he is...
Watch out, Minoko.
Okay, well, I was not expecting that. Stalact switches to fire. He's heating up. Okay. So we need to just take off all the shields.
Let the ink flow.
Earth rising.
Earth rise.
Oh, no, that was supposed to kill him. Relum and Stalum. Awesome. Ooh, we got another foot to look at.
An advantage.
Defense and luck for her. Charging tint. 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Okay. Right, where does this take me? Oh, interesting. It actually just takes me back to... Okay. And then there's potentially a floating... That's so cool that you can see the whole gestural ascension.
Let us get wet.
Okay, let's get back to it. Another vendor. Skirt VCL. Oh, I need to put everybody back in. All right, hold on. We need to redress everybody. Okay, you can be in that. I guess you're fine in. So wait, we have bun braid, but then we just have bun. But the bun shows off your white hair, so I'll do that. That's fine. You're currently doing. Oh, wow, man, you look gorgeous. Okay. This just gives you something different. Where's that plunging bob? I don't know if that works with your outfit. Yeah, let's just do ponytail. Look, boring.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh! Sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I love some of these journal entries. It's so cool seeing such a good variety of enemies. All right, you ma'am, let's see. Okay. Ooh, this got a huge upgrade. Wait, interesting. Yeah, we're definitely going to switch over to that. This crawl limb at level 10. What if it's showing me not the base power, which is what I thought it was showing me? What if it's showing me the scaling power? Because that'd be plus 30. And then this would be plus 40. Cool. Jeez, you have so many weapons. Awesome. Her Brulim. Apply burn on self at the start of turn. 10% increased damage for each self burn. Base attacks apply to burns? That's hilarious. While in defense stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Ooh. Minoko, we need you a new weapon, sir. All right. So we just drank a potion to make sure we are at full HP here. Well, let's do a big fight. All right, so I don't know what that thing is on the left.
Feel the storm.
Well, doesn't matter now. I need to figure out how to dodge that. I'm gonna laugh when I watch a speedrunner and they're like, yeah, it's super easy. All right, I have blues and whites and an earth stain. So do I go for the break? We're going to go for the lightning damage at the very bottom here. The reason why is I believe he is weak to lightning. And it would be either do the lightning or the rock slide. Holy shit. Holy shit. She did not care that that thing had a health bar. Okay. Burning Death. Apply 3 burns to all enemies on death. Not what I was hoping to get there. Fascinating. It's another journal.
Great.
Breaking burn, okay. Well, I got something. Oh, we got breaking burn. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay. So this game really, really wanted you to just always have a burn on your enemy at all points. There are so many synergies to burning, and like nothing for slows, nothing really for like stuns. You think you can stop me? I think I stop you. We're gonna take off this dude's shields first.
Feel the storm.
There is a violence, yes.
High physical damage interrupted. Yeah, Minoko doesn't care either. Jesus. Our party's looking pretty sick. Specifically on the offensive side. On the defensive side, we are a paper cloth. Okay, what were they guarding then? Uh-huh.
Well, that will help.
Where are we? Okay. Okay, well, there's something over here, so let's go over here first. Hey, Luna the Unicorn, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hlurk. I'm having a great day so far. I live up north as well, so it's like freaking snowing and super cold outside. So I walked my dogs this morning, ate some soup. It was amazing. All right, well, this feels like a trap. All right, what are you? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Okay? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the ones to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up, ghastly creature to scare kids. Something you find scary. Well, I feel like there's only one right answer here. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by the Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
That is all true. All right, leveling up. We want everybody with 1500 HP. We've been picking fights with certain things. that we've not had the ability to pick fights with. So right now, everybody is just getting some big HP dumps instead of anything else. But what is nice is I'm at a point where every time I put a point into HP, it is going up by like 18 or 19. So it's very worthwhile investments at the moment. Feels good. Let's see. Does anybody have enough points to learn something new? You certainly don't. Okay. I've been going down this way. Do I even want to learn this? Deals extreme single target fire damage and burns. Yes, I do. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. We definitely want to learn that first. So I like where... Let's make sure to rest to get back all of our flasks and everything. Because I finally used one. I haven't used one in like 20 levels and finally was like, oh yeah. All right. Dance Use Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage. Deals more damage against burning targets. Interesting. Chevalier Piercing. Deals single target physical damage through shields, hitting up to 6 times. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Well, that's a cute little sneaky thing. I don't think I need it at the moment. I think if I encounter something that keeps putting shields on itself, we might look into this, but at the moment, I would argue that this doesn't feel great. Admittedly, though, I don't actually have any purple skills. I should probably find at least one. Okay, so there's nothing here. All right, Minoko, let's go. All right, we're going to climb up here. No, I said uppies. I don't like seeing all these white swords. Ooh, a painted cage. We like painted cages. Oh no, I fell right into a painted cage lock. Okay. That's what we call convenient. I can see some glowing lights behind this statue. Is it behind the house? It is. Sneaky. Okay. And then the third one is just behind some rocks. Chroma.
Interesting.
It's a wee bit disappointing. Let's see what this little path is here, because this looks awfully suspicious. Okay, I need to remember to actually camp after this zone. I feel like I've been finding a bunch of those things. I also think I might turn CL into a god.
through the maze.
Ah. Okay, so let's just learn. So that's hitting... Why does that only hit the door to the left? It's weird. All right, you hit this way and... Okay. Okay.
This place is giving me a headache.
It's not that hard. Just pay
Where's
attention.
the fighting?
Wait, how does that work? I saw it go... Okay. Can I activate it from outside the room? Can. Except somehow that locked me out. Here. That's showing me it's going that direction when I hit it. But then... it does not. Ooh. Okay. We did it.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Okay. That means something's about to attack me from behind.
Nice.
Most likely.
Nice.
Wood boards. Several wood boards that do not fit together. They all have shiny... Okay.
Well, that will help.
That will help. My way, box. Okay, where's the item? Oh, there's a hook over there. So we came here to get wood. And apparently I have to be in a certain spot. Found it. Okay. So really, no enemy back here. I mean, I guess I got everything. It was a fun maze with just two or three little lumina in it and some chroma. Oh, that explains this hook shot. Okay. Guess let's see what this wood thing is. Trash can. Okay. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Mm-hmm. Yes, but it's more complicated than that. Please listen. I yearn for something. Okay, go on. It rings. Something beckons to me. So, you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see I am exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. You seem awfully keen for a pile of planks. I refuse. No, let's give him the wood. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize those things were holding wood. I thought those were stone pillars. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, my duty restored along with it. You must die. No, so you were a Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I do not think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye, let our path never cross again. Weird. I feel like I am going to have to kill the white Nevrons at some point. But I'm also, like, suspicious that we're going to find out that the Nevrons are actually human. So, like, all the humans that have their chroma trapped inside of them, it turns out that they've been, you know, transformed into these things. I think is going to be the big twist for the game. All right. We have to head up this way.
Nice.
I am speed.
I am speed. Sorry, I'm just looking around. We found some, like, a lot of cool things in this area, so I just want to make sure I don't miss anything else. I don't want to be that person that has to, like, walk through an area 6 times before we find everything. Go kill these nerds, and I guess we'll go to Old Lumiere. Interesting that that actually still did not kill them. Oh, that was the wrong spell to use. Let's see what this glace earthquakes are. Oh. Oh. Monoko not messing around. All right. I guess we're free to go then. Oh, crap. I meant to camp. Hold on. We need to instantly go back out. Man, why do I always do this? I even just said, hey, I want to camp before we go in. All right, let's get some jams going. Honeymoon in Lumiere. We're right outside Lumiere, so I think this is appropriate. The curator offers you its services. All right. We're going to get everybody up to equal. Awesome. So now we have to decide how we want to start separating these things. Ciel is somebody I like the most, so we're going to give her a whole bunch, and then probably Looney. It's not 100% set in stone. They're just the characters I'm vibing with the most. Looney just feels useful no matter what, under every circumstance. She's felt good.
Yeah.
Found 3 of my last 9. Man, I really need to find more of his things. I guess I'm still probably too early in the game. I wonder how like well hidden they actually are.
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
We'll just have to wait and find out. It's super cool. All right, he did already tell us that. Okay. Real quick, I need to undo everything that she's been equipped with, because we keep getting some weird, awesome things that she probably needs. Staggering attack is fine. I like staggering enemies. +2 shields when the character's health drops below 50%. I'm going to just favorite that for now. SOS power, SOS shield. Yeah, shared care. Heal when healing an ally, also heal yourself for 50%. That is an absolute must for her. And then longer shell. When applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Absolutely. And then the rest of this stuff is stuff I have to be careful with. 3% HP back on healing, on parry. I kind of feel like this one's actually a trap. Maybe it's just that I'm really bad at parrying. Maybe I need to get to something where parrying it matters a whole lot more. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. This is something I really want to keep on my radar for her, because I end up marking a lot of things with her. Base attack applies defenseless. That's something I've always loved. We have 4 different energizing starts, so we're going to play with the 5 one. +3 AP to all allies when revived. I wonder if that means like if CL is revived, she gives it to all allies, or... But yeah, energizing parry sounds very, very smart as well. Here was the other one. Upon healing an ally, also give them 2 AP. Energizing jump, 1 AP on jump counterattack. Extra AP. And there's stuff like this that just sounds so good so often. And then 1 AP on basic attacks. I love that. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. We're not dodging a whole lot, to be honest. I've been very focused on parrying. 25% increased crit chance on burning targets. This is slowly becoming less important. Like, I'm debating how valuable I think it is. I guess since I'm always at full HP, that actually probably is a lot better than I'm leading on. And then combo attack, I love. Apply burn on a marked target. And then breaking counter, I always love. Auto shell, I really want it on. Actually, auto shell I might take off because she can apply shell to the party. Augmented counter. I think we'll do that for her. And then Miss Looney, you have 3. So let's just look at our favorites here. So auto shell I could potentially take off if I really want CL to just be like full support, which she just kind of got spec'd for. I have a lot of ways to give her a lot of AP on kills. Let's see if I remove some of those. What else do I get options to? Critical burn might be really smart for you. It's unfortunate. Right now I have her so glass cannon. Let's do augmented attack. And now you have extra space. Attack lifesteal I think makes sense on you because I gave you so many auto attack things. But that's what I really need on you. I need to somehow collect 7 points. Man, I actually still don't even have enough for the enfeebling mark for him, which, if I did get, would be amazing. Man, you're one of the hardest people to put things on. Okay. You know, you end up killing a lot of people. Dead energy is probably really good on you. But maybe putting critical burn back on, because you tend to go after Looney a lot. Oh, that's a Lumina equipped to you. I was like, why do I have that on him? Okay. And then I guess we'll just do some breaking shots. Sure. Cool. All right. You have 3 Pictos that are all about to level up. Excellent. Okay. Sauce is awesome. Let's get going. Esquier can help you navigate impenetrable terrain, discover new areas on the continent. Okay, I was like, where the heck's my portal? All right, guys.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
All right.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea. We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Oh, you're getting fought. Do your thing, Mael. We're behind on experience anyways. So Mael is our 1v1 assassin.
Spill some ink.
And she so far does not give a fuck about anything. 9,000, 10,000 on a counter is just amazing. The fight was brilliant. I like you. All right, well, give me Alaguron. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to do 100% more damage. Okay, so it's her gun build. Base attack supply 3 foretell. That sounds awesome. I don't think I'll actually use it, but it sounds cool. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. All right, so she just got another power up. Colors of Lumiere for sure. Healing counter. Recover 25% of your HP on counter attack. That's probably how I have to beat that one rock dude. And a revive tint shard. Well, there's unfortunately like half of our money gone, but stay on your toes. Yeah, thanks, man. All right, so everybody's officially at 10 defense, I believe. Except for our assassin, where I might not care. So our next immediate goal with stats is getting everybody up to 1,500 HP. Because there's certain fights that I've been taking on and just dying to things. To be fair, some of the things I'm fighting, they're big baddies. They're not little boys. With Looney, I think we're gonna go for Typhoon here. I like the concept of having an attack that also heals me. So I think I'm gonna go that way. I did say I wanted to go over to this Earth side, so I'm kind of debating if I should go that way. I almost feel like she specifically doesn't need any of this Earth element at all. I know that she's supposed to like weave all the signs together, but I'm almost more tempted to like put the point here into Mayhem. And then replace the Earth all attack. But I'm fearful that like as I get further into the game, I'm going to come across things that are all weak to Earth. Just so far, we found nothing that cares about Earth elemental damage. Or same thing too, this elemental genesis. Maybe we just save up for this. Yeah, guys, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to save up for Elemental Genesis and unlock that. Because it would either be that or coming over here towards Hell, which Hell seems super amazing. But it costs 9 to light things on fire, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I think we'll go for Genesis next. Okay. We got Pictos. Poor CL. She never gets to be equipped with what I actually want on her. But that's the life of support. So all these light swords. Oh, dripping.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
Yeah, you've said that.
All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
But you told him to.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right? Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
So interesting. The others are gone. Is this because this was my main party that they got separated? Interesting. I'm genuinely trapped in here. Okay. Oh, I guess not, right? Because the moment I touch this flag... Oh, I can't fast travel. This game thought of everything.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Have I been to the new area? No, this is the farthest I've ever gotten in the game. That's why it says I'm currently in a blind playthrough. I don't know what's going on. This is my first time in Old Lumiere. Alright, so time to go on a killing rampage.
Here's your card.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I didn't even look. I just saw you were playing. Got excited. CL is definitely like... So, CL's moveset is my favorite. Looney is probably like my favorite person. However, Looney just... I like the fact that she's so inquisitive and intelligent about things. So personality-wise, I most identify or want to... What's down here? I've never considered looking down for secrets before. Looney's who I identify the most with and the most interested in. I like Minoko being enemy skill, so that's why he's in the party right now. I don't know. All the characters are super fascinating. I missed my shot. But yeah, I feel like all the characters are really well written, and like I'm interested in everybody equally. Like there's no, like Mayel is the only one thing where I'm like, I don't really care about Mayel's story, but I also think she's like really important because she doesn't have the same pressures as everybody else in the party, which I think makes her really fascinating. Healing counter and longer powerful. I don't know. Every character is just so fascinating to me. Verso is the one where like I have a lot of confusion about him specifically. Give me 1 second. I need to remember. I have another 3 things that I still need to unlock. Okay. All right, it's not bad. That gives her a crap ton of health. Looney is my favorite personality-wise. Mayel is my favorite fighter. Yeah, Mayel. So what's funny to me is Mayel's like really, really good single target damage, right? And I like that. But so far, I haven't found a big need for it. Like, even when I fight bosses and stuff. Ooh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Even when I fight bosses and stuff, Looney takes care of a lot of my single target damage. A whole lot. They're also different. I find myself changing the party frequently. That's what I like a lot. I feel like a lot of the characters, like, they have an edge or a push for you to play with them in a certain way. But I also don't feel like you're forced to. I've been saying for a while that Minoko needs a new weapon. All right, so this starts being the Balanced Mask, and the Balanced Mask applies Powerful to him. Parries increase the Bestial Wheel by 1, but taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel. Upgraded skills do 30% more damage. All right, so you're going from a bell to a frying pan. Lovely. Let's see how this goes, because I think that extra 30% damage has really good potential. But yeah, I'm very happy to find him a new weapon. Right now, Minoko, I'm like super interested in, but I also am like, I don't know how I would want to build him. Like, I feel like he's just a jack of all trades character, which makes him both like really good, but also really bad at the same time, right? Because he's like not as specialized. Right now, he would be the first character I would remove from the party. Yeah, I heard that it won the Game Awards. Unfortunately, since I've started playing the game, I am trying to avoid like all spoilers that I can.
How did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Yeah, 100%. If I was Looney, right, and I hear that our hometown, like where we've been fractured from, that we get to explore it, I would not be paying attention to the main mission. I would absolutely being like, wait, what's going on with old Lumiere?
Well, that will help.
That will definitely help since we just spent half of our fortune. when you finish out the game, you should check out the Carbot animations video they made. Let me write that down. Carbot animations. But yeah, I was watching some streamer play this game for like 10 seconds. And I was like, okay, this game looks actually like really interesting. I would probably want to play this game. And then something hilarious happened. So it was when Esquier and Francois are talking to each other. And I laughed so hard. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to play this game. I 100% can't afford this. Okay, these guys are different colors, and then you have a sword.
Feel the storm.
What I've been most impressed about, Luna, is how well they've done. Every single thing feels good. Like, I have not found like a skill or an ability that I've been able to write off as like just garbage, right? Like, yes, there's things that I'm like, oh, that's less useful. This game feels like what the Final Fantasy franchise should have evolved into. Yeah, I think that... I was talking a little bit about this yesterday. This is a game that genuinely feels like it is a game created by gamers for gamers, right? Oh. Hold on, you have an ad, so we'll have to hold off on the conversation. Let me know when you're back.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
More. Energy tints also apply rush? That sounds good. Luna, you'll have to let me know when you come back from ads. I want to fall down there again. All right, this is the big fight. Surprise! Okay, good. So this area is weak to dark.
Feel the storm.
Love it. So cool. I did wait on my thought for while you were away, Miss Luna. I assume Miss Luna. Anyways, so I definitely feel like this game is very well designed. Like 100% I agree with you. But I also feel like this is like what happens when people really pay attention to a game, right? Hey, what do we really like? We like turn-based combat rather than, you know, like free combat like Dark Souls or like God of War, or like racing games or sports games, right? Like we chose a turn-based combat. What is the only bad thing about turn-based combat? There's times where you sit there and just let the enemy come up and slap you. let's make an interactive version of it. I love it, right? Like they absolutely, and like this isn't the first time that interactive combat has been a thing, right? This style has been prevalent since Super Mario RPG for the NES. But they did it in such a good way, right? Yeah. They really were like, hey, we want to really pay attention to our like the elements in the game. We want to pay attention to, we want the player to have to pay attention, not, okay, I'm just clicking heal and I'm going to look away. Also in Shadow Hearts, I think. I actually haven't heard of Shadow Hearts. But yeah, but like same thing too, like Pokemon also, I feel like should have gone in this direction, right? Like Pokemon is amazing in its own way. And I like the fact that it is more, kid game friendly. But they had so much room to grow. And I feel like Nintendo was like, well, we want a timeless little kid game rather than we could grow our franchise by having like maybe some darker themes or an adult franchise for it, or, more interaction and more like the player has to pay a little bit more attention. And I don't think that's necessarily bad. I think it's just a design choice. But the fact that this game specifically was like, we're going to make the art of this game look amazing. We're going to make the visuals of this game look fantastic. We're going to make the combat for this game feel wonderful. And I would say one of the biggest things for me about this game, it's like playing a movie, right? Like, yes, I'm playing the game, but at every given moment, I'm doing this. Oh, holy shit. There's this giant sword plunged into this giant rock. Actually, to be honest with you, now that I'm looking at this, I bet you that's going to be a Nevron. I bet you that's going to be like a giant building Nevron. All right, let's talk to this dude. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gommage? These days, I am a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. But she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. The more that we get in, I'm beginning to think that this game is not like as straightforward as I thought it was. I'm thinking that this all might be somebody coping with a death, and that this is just like a fever dream. Oh, hold on. I entered a cutscene. Legend of the Dragoon was similar, and Shadow Hearts, I think. My only complaint, honestly, about this game is the lack of a map while you're in a dungeon. Give me a moment to think about that. But then again, you are an expeditioner, but I still feel like that maybe you could create a map while on the journey. I don't know. I got turned around so much. I do agree with you. So like, I kind of have a two-part like complaint with what you said. Not having a mini map is a bit frustrating, but I also think there's so many layers, right, that I don't think it would work out. Because like, yes, you're kind of on a ground layer, but there's a lot of times where you go up or you go down frequently. And I think without having the mini map, I'm going to make something up real quick. No. There's an example in game. Do you remember? It's in the first area of the game when Esquier can swim. You can go to, I think it's like the land of fallen leaves or something. It's a very autumn area full of jar people that you kill. There's this one area that when you climb all the way up to the top, there's a hole that you can fall down. And you find these three, I forget what they're called, like Ophaly people. One has a hammer as a weapon, another one has a nail as a weapon, and the last one has a ladle as a weapon. You come across them. I think that if you had a mini map, right, when you would fall, I think knowing where you were at that point would not be a good thing for you. I do agree with you, though. There are a lot of times where I want a mini map or I'm fearful that I'm going to miss something. And not like, oh, I'm going to miss something. Like if something's well hidden, I don't mind missing that, right? What I mean by like missing something obvious. But the moment that you introduce a mini map, you have to have a method of how it makes sense. Because the problem with a mini map is at base value, you could see where all the exits are. So it would be very easy for you to 100% any area that you would walk through, making a lot of the hidden areas a lot easier to find, almost too easy to find. Then if you're going to say, well, the map's going to complete itself and have like hard edges, but if you find a secret, it will then expand the mini map. I like that as a concept, but it's still the same problem of I'm sure there would be some type of tell to it, or there would still be some secret wall that would be really annoying. Hi, Sunday. You coming up? You coming up? Come on. You want to be a stream dog for a little bit while we're talking? Hold on. My dog wants to snuggle. Look at that face. She's just a snuggly bear. Just a little snuggly dog. It's like a minor issue in the whole scheme of things. And so I do agree with you, by the way. There's been a few times where I'm like, man, I really wish I just had a map. But like you said, the fact that you're an expeditioner, not having a map makes a lot of sense. It would just be confusing. It would be memorizing landmarks on the fly and like mentally connecting things together. Like honestly, if the lack of a minimap is my biggest complaint, they've done so many things in this game right. Oh, doggy snuggles are awesome. I have an Australian Shepherd and she snuggles too. He thinks he's a small dog. I think all dogs are just little snuggly monsters. Yeah, Sunday Bear. Ooh, an Esquier stone?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
You wouldn't be more... How are you not more excited about that?
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Yo, Mass Machine, what's good, brother? Thank you for lurking. Luna, yeah, if you want to do that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. If you want to share me, I would not be opposed.
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards
We
the center
kill
of the
the
city.
ice golem, then
We'll
we
rejoin
stop
them
for
there.
snacks.
Fine, I'll go change.
That's the best time for a lurk.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Why is Verso all of a sudden super sus?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Oh, I could have just walked around. Okay, we're in a two-person party. Double gradient generation wall and defensive stance. I don't think I care. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. That's interesting. But yeah, Brulum sounds amazing. All right, well, this sucks because I have you geared up for solo shit. But you're not solo. I think we're just going to give her... Yeah, we'll just give her a whole bunch of high stat shit. I don't want to have to think about this too hard. I think he's already well set up for things. All right, let's take a look around. I was literally just about to ask, is that where they just were? But no, I'm like nowhere fucking near. Let's get moving. What do you mean? Huh? Aim? Okay. Guess my other party leveled up, and that's what the game's trying to tell me. Okay, I was about to say, is this going to be like a huge battle, or what's going on here? All right, sorry, it looks like there's multiple routes for me to go, but I'm guessing this is intentionally very limited. I'm still set up for a lot of singles. That's all right. That was honestly supposed to kill you. Extreme light damage to all enemies. You got wrecked.
I die again.
Man, that sucks that these things were both so close to dead. So I just was like, oh, I'm fine. I was apparently not fine. There, so where's the treasure?
I said there was treasure. Good stuff.
Nice. Ooh, I see that. Shortcuts. Oh. Old key was used.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Was that Trevor? A little... Okay. I think we're ready to go down there yet. what was over this way?
Nice.
More monies? I'm not gonna lie, kinda hope Verso's a traitor. Because it'd be something I'm not mentally ready for yet.
Their defenses are down.
Awesome. Ironically enough, the person that's fully designed for damage is using the support skills. Love this game. Hello, door. See a lever. Oh, I didn't get the attack on. Well, if it worked once, it'll work again.
I'll manage.
I understand that I missed the second one.
You need it. That's better.
Oh, that didn't heal me twice. Interesting. Get out of my way!
They're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Kidnapped. Wait, are we actually alone?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Don't worry, Versa runs off all the time. He'll be back.
Nice.
Something's clearly... Oh, it's a painter shell. So wait, I can go down that way, which looks like it will lead me over there. Or I can go down that way, which doesn't lead me over there. Okay, well, what's great is she gets to go back to being her singular self again. What were they all called? Last Stands? Healing Parry should probably... Sunday, what do you think? don't think I actually have any big attack with her that requires energizing start. Man, I'm so annoyed that I unequipped the stats for her from being solo, and now I need them. All right, last stand critical chance was 1. And then I need like a protecting last stand. Perfect. All right, let's go down this way first. Get out of my way!
Let's spill some ink. Flames rain.
Okay, wow. We do a lot more damage than I was mentally prepared for. Okay, so instead of time tent, where is auto death? That'd be hilarious if there was like a trophy where it's like when Mael is alone, just equip auto death. Teamwork. Gain rush when fighting alone? That might not be... No, gain powerful when fighting alone. Yeah. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I think that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Let's go get that painter's cage. I was really expecting the painter's cage was going to lead me to the direction to advance the story. Where's that? I'm gonna laugh so hard when I'm running the whole wrong way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's frustrating for me. That building there is super suspicious. I feel like I should be able to go in it. Oh, that would have been so cool. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I wonder why there's all the glowing white swords. Because we've seen the old man using it, and we've seen Verso using it. Oh, can't fall down there. Right in the thigh. Just gave this Nevron some hip problems. If you're having hip problems, I feel bad for you, son. One of us. One of us. So I unfortunately don't actually have any AoE attacks here. Let's just eliminate one right off the bat. Darn it. And that one-shot me? Yeah, definitely retry that battle. Oh, I'm actually pretty low on HP. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's go into defensive stance then. Yeah, get your shit out of here. Oh, I don't have any big attacks on her. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Auto rush applies for rush for 3 turns on battle start. See that being auto shell, auto rush right off the battle. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and waste a elixir. Oh, really? Man. What's interesting to me as well, it's almost like these swords, it's not that they're breaking. Like, clearly they're melting. Okay, this just circles around. Surprise, nerd! Alright, who do I fear more? Yeah, Mael. And that wasn't... Wait, huh? That wasn't a crit? At the end? I'm supposed to have 100% crit chance, though. No. Really, game? I can't go in there at all? That's a bummer. That is such a bummer. You easily could have hidden an item right there. Okay. Where we came from.
I think I'm close.
Oh, over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Do you? Do you? Wait, why would you know this place? Suspicious. You know, with how much I play with her by herself, I almost feel like I should respec her points, because I could save 33 points from here. But I feel like that's going to be dumb. I feel like the game, especially with what's going on with Verso right now. Okay, where was that painted cage, though? Oh, no. Do I have to run back? Fuck. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Hold on, the loot goblin in me will not let me progress when I saw a painted cage. No way. I can't go back? So far I've been able to revisit areas. Okay. Let's push forward. A door. Oh, wow.
Perfect.
Renoir.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Fascinating. Renoir, why do you have a female bust in your bedroom? Sir? Sir? Didn't the light super damage some of these? I mean, I guess it's frosted glass. Sorry, I'm upstairs in the manor. Like, I know exactly where I'm at. The only empty frame in the house. Okay. It's a maze. It is not. It's just giant square block. Ah.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Got to just leave that area. Kind of weird though that there's if they had let you just like climb up that and sneak in the back way there, that would have been so cool. All right, let's go. Sunday, I'm sorry. I need my left leg out. The leg rest. The wrong leg rest. Hold on, Sunday. It's you. Where is
I knew you'd open the door for her.
it? You got wrecked. There it is.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
He's spaghetti.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I like surviving. Fighting him already? Awkward. Okay. Sorry, I'm saying awkward because this is not the party I wanted to have for this fight.
Awaken fear.
All right, let's break him.
Ready to catch.
I didn't jump.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, this sucks.
Didn't really need it. Time to end this.
Ooh. Yeah, let's get him breaking, I think. Nice. I can't snuggle you and play at the same time. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do both those things together.
She won't help you this time.
Huh. I almost feel like he fights like Mael. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Do from fire to regain some of our HP back.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Petals start to gather. Sunday, stop. Sunday. I love you so much, but I'm trying to fight a boss right now. I can't get kissed. It's not how battles work, baby. I kind of want to see what those do.
Incoming. Tearing this family apart.
What do you mean Looney vanished?
Ready to strike.
Should be fighting by my side. Rest.
I'm so confused about what's going on in this battle. I tried to parry a whole bunch of those, and none of them actually parried at all.
Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better.
We're gonna destroy these things. I don't. Oh.
You can do it.
That 100% was not what I was expecting to happen from them.
Ready to go. That's better.
Oh, I missed the last one. One HP, Dad.
Let's carve a path.
Lovely.
Let's dance.
Well, you can't vanish her if she's on the ground dead, you idiot.
Don't die next time. Ready.
The dance begins.
Alright. I want to see high physical, but puts us into virtuoso state.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
That's weird. That did very little damage to him. Why did my gradient attack do like next to nothing against him? Let's get back some HP from fire. Oh, I messed up.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Okay. Alright, time to finish that off. Of course, it costs 7.
Cut him down.
Cut him down indeed. Malarum.
Everyone all right?
Noko! Confused. He put Minoko. He had Noko behind him.
Noko's broken.
You accept who you are.
That's not the right name. He said Alicia move. But my name is Mael. So are we...
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
We looked awfully similar to that girl.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Interesting.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
See, I'll just fucking with them. All right, Alicia.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I want to spend time with Minoko. Sorry for getting your kid killed. You approach him as he's cleaning legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
and then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Got a good point.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Looney comes over to shush them, but ends up joining in the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Maëlle starts to open up to Verso. She feels comfortable with him. And so does Verso with Maëlle. Relationship level 1. Spend some time reminiscing about the past and then head back to the others. I hate to admit, that one was really long and boring for me.
I'm mad.
Why?
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah, I want to spend time with Big Esquier.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's round like Francois. No, not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Clair.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Woo?
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. We?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel the bond deepen after their meaningful interaction. Very meaningful. We spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Maëlle's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a topic, yeah.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right, all right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
That's awesome.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Those Versus story was rather lacking. CL appreciates slightly more than before. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
No, we're going to talk now. You like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Monkeys? Really? Looney's in such a good mood she forgets to ask Verso about other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Yeah. She fell wildly off topic there. I'm a little disappointed. Let's write in our journal. Spend time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Alright, let's check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. Your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Defeat the two Axions and their respective islands to forge a weapon to pierce the monolithic barrier. Okay. Esquier ability unlocked. Swim through coral. Esquier can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Alright, well that... Wait, what? Can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag? Alright, sorry guys, I haven't forgotten about there was a painted cage in here. Oh, speaking of which, who's our party right now? No, no. Yes, no. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, ladies. Might need you
Here's
just
your card.
out of the way. I've yet to see that full animation. I can see it.
Well, that will help.
Defense and agility. Redolent. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Very interesting series. One AP when stains are consumed. Sounds really good. Let's get back to it. Extra item is good. Like having more options.
Interesting.
Toilet.
Well, eyes don't lie. A storm is coming.
So swords down. Are weak to dark.
What lovely feet.
Really? I can't jump down there? Okay. Holy moly. Look, I'm having to like re-explore this area. Which isn't necessarily bad. Just makes me wonder, like, did I miss all this stuff? Or did I have to... Oh, what? Okay.
Here's your card.
Man, I got tricked so many times there. Perilous parry finally upgrades. Okay. And Minoko got another foot.
Good stuff.
Okay, so this finally take me back to the beginning. That's probably based on... Okay, yeah, 1,000. Okay. Glad I can see these base numbers. Sunday Bear. What's going on? A little annoyed that I know that he's gained a new ability. I'm not sure which one it is. What's up, Sunday? Sunday, we're hanging out inside today. It's cold outside. I have things I need to kill. Goes high single target earth and break damage. Yeah, I think we save up for elemental genesis. All right, Sunday, come here, babe. Okay. So sabotage does medium physical damage to all enemies in one hit. Does high single target physical damage in one hit and can break. Okay. Oh, go back to the continent. Okay, yeah, we never did figure out how to... You are so kissy today. What's going on, baby? Sunday, I love you, but you're the most distracting dog. Alright, let's see what Lady of Light and Death is about here. She's obviously angry at us. Chromatic Dacia. Okay. So right now she's fire, so I believe she's weak to ice. Excellent start. Oh.
Try me.
Your turn,
Okay. That is like a freaking bullet hell. Huh? I really have to parry all that?
A storm is coming.
Okay, what if I try to break her instead?
Quake in the Look out.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Okay, we are not ready. These chromatic things, I'm a little concerned that I just have to perfectly parry everything.
Well, that will help.
And do I just keep doing this until... I don't have a way to nullify elements. Like, so far, all I have is shell. Alright, guess we'll come back for you, lady. Alright, well, let's go back to Eskia, I suppose. Okay. So they give us plenty of coral here to make sure we understand that he can swim through it. So something good I'm seeing is that Ciel, she is frequently having the ability to survive things. But I think that might have also been that she just has some of these things that, you know, give her so much HP. On death, the rest of the expedition gets back full HP. That is very fascinating. More interesting too, that it actually has good stats with it. Maybe actually just dodge those. I didn't even consider dodging.
Let us get wet.
Okay, so that takes us back to where we came from.
Nice.
Swimsuit on.
Another underwater thing.
Well, that will help.
So I'm guessing the serpent is one axon. I want to come down here and see what this thing is. It's obviously not like wildly important. But then I think I'll come down here to the left instead. Apparently there's another gestural beach up
Time for a swim.
there. Oh well, we can kind of just explore a whole lot. Let us explore a whole lot. Ooh, another gestural.
Oh, maleficina gomilu. Alors comment pula fosov nabe esokida?
Acceleration.
Yeah, man, those things are so tiny. I feel like I might have to re-wander around certain continents on foot. Just because those things are, like, the children are just so small. What the heck are you? Hope neither of those are flying enemies. The guy on the far right is, in fact,
Eyes up, Minoka.
That's more like it.
okay.
Bit like zero.
Monoko is Charm. Charm is a state that either prevents the character from playing, instead the character attacks one of its allies. And I couldn't dodge it.
Let us stay. Here.
actually need to actual kill him now. Oh, interesting. He exploded near his ally. Holy, we got a bunch of weapons. Saparim, Bolero, and Stalin. Apparently, we need to come back to that island to fight those things. Holy shit, going from level 10? Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all allies? That sounds awesome. Heck yeah. Malarum, which I completely forgot about. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuoso stance. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Switches to Virtuoso stance when health falls below 50%. And then Stalin is another fire sword. Oh, okay, we know what that is. Well, it is still a huge damage upgrade, so... And then what did you get? Saparim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. We're going to play with it for now just because it's a big damage upgrade. But it's kind of weird. Like, the only thing I really value from it at the moment is the fire stain. Where are we? We're at the top of the island I wanted to go on. Break the coral down. Watch like blue coral, like this is gonna bounce me. Okay. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Wait, didn't this have the stupid mask dude that kicked my ass? Yes, it did. Sunday, I know you're trying to snuggle so badly, and I love it, but I need that hand to play the game with, man. Renoir. For some reason, I thought I had more upgrade materials. I did find a kid, though. Found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. Here's another hairstyle. I, Sastro Cook, extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these... Wait, what? You? Paint breaks sometimes block your path. You now destroy them by attacking. What? Well, this is why they tell you to kiss the cook. Holy shit, okay. Wonder if Mael's probably a lot better for these single target dudes. I just wonder who I would... It's funny, I'm tempted to re-roll my characters real fast, like all 5 of them. Give all of them a base of 2,000 HP. Then get their luck back up, and then worry about all their other stats. But I feel like that would be stupid. You have 3 of 8, 2 of 8, 7 of 10. And you have 7 of 10. All right, we might have to... The last time we fought this guy, he just did the same singular attack over and over again. So what I'm thinking is we're going to focus on just counterattacking the whole time instead. When healing an ally, I don't think you even have any heals yet. Actually, that probably doesn't matter. Definitely don't want the inverted affinity for this. Longer shell seems like it's going to be good. SOS shell feels like it's going to be good. +2 shields when we go below HP, yeah. Burning Mark. Additional crit if we're below 30% HP. Sorry, son. I know. I'm struggling to be comfortable myself, babe. I absolutely want that. I don't think we need energizing parry, 'cause from what I remember, this dude just had like unlimited turns. All right, healing counter is the one. So yeah, all my characters having breaking counter and augmented counter sounds really good. And then they get moved up into the so yeah, we want solidifying. And then healing counter. SOS Shell. And I guess just Dodger. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, we definitely want auto shell. Should have just looked at Minoko. Right? So augmented counter, auto shell, and breaker. Oh, maybe not breaker. Shit. Alright, breaking counter. He did have critical burn. I need to make sure I burn him like ASAP. Alright, so he has augmented counter, auto shell, healing counter, healing parry, longer shell. Augmented counter, breaking counter. Healing, longer. Solidifying, teamwork, and stun boost. I'm going to give her this defense down because I think making him defenseless at some point will be really smart. I know, babe. There you go. Solidifying, stun boost for sure. Teamwork, and SOS shell. Okay. Worst case scenario, I actually might remove her for Mael. Because I think Mael having level 14 weapon might make a big difference here. But well, let's see how things go first. We're here to rematch you, sir.
A storm is coming.
Why is she still inverted? Alright, well, we have to deal with it.
Danger! Watch out, Minoko. Feel better.
Alright, so the first thing I'm noticing is I am not doing enough damage to him. At all.
Eyes don't lie. It's locked on you.
Invigorating. Refreshed. Invigorating. Wow.
Chrome is flowing.
The other thing I'm noticing is that his break meter is not filling up at all.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Energized. Invigorating. 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 Refreshed.
What I'm gathering at the moment is I definitely am not supposed to be fighting him yet. Yeah, we did 10,000 damage to him. He clearly has like 200,000 life. Let's just make sure he's defenseless.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Energized. Wow. Invigorating.
Feel better. Good. Look out.
Feel energized. I'm refreshed. Invigorating. Invigorating. Energized. Wow. Invigorating.
Feel better. Okay.
Invigorating.
Okay. Feel better.
All right, so one thing I'm also noticing, how much he's attacking gives us the ability to be casting all of our best of best skills nonstop.
So much potential.
Wow. Invigorating.
I'm actually just going to let him kill me here because the big thing I'm noticing, like, I'm not doing enough damage to him. He just has way too much HP. So I'm clearly not meant to fight him this early. And I don't foresee, like, the amount of fire damage we're doing to him, right, is way too low. It's not even like a, oh, if I just burn him, I can slowly outlast him. I just need a lot better stats, is what I'm understanding. Speaking of which, what do you actually have equipped? %25% increased break damage on burning. wonder if confident might be something as well. Where just if our whole team is taking 50% less damage. I forgot that was already equipped to somebody. Yeah, I still am not sure with Minoko yet what I genuinely think like he needs or like what I want to have on him. Deal low single target light damage in one hit, applies powerless to the target. Interesting. I was also thinking about this, was debuffing him. Chevalier Ice deals high ice damage to all enemies hit. And applies slow to the target. Interesting. I want to put that on for the moment. Chevalier Thrust deals high physical damage to all enemies. But it's green. Man, all the green ones are the ones where I'm like stupidly interested in. Sapling Absorption. Deals high dark damage in 3 hits and recovers 5% health on hit. Let's put that on so he does have a self-heal. He would need 6 for that. Alright, let's fix our characters again. I guess I should have made that a Lumina set now that I think about it, but... oh well. Augmented Strike. Counter. Yeah, auto shell I'm beginning to think is just too good. Too often. First offensive. Healing counter also seems really good, but at the moment while I'm messing around with this inverted affinity, you know, obviously not the best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some just defensive ones on for the moment, and we'll go from there. Okay. Glass cannon. If I have the points for it, I'll do it. Does increased break damage. All right. Inverted affinity, teamwork, and augmented first strike. So those are my 3 damage ones. Okay. So then, exposing attack, energizing attack, and combo attack. Okay. And then you're the person who has very, very different everything. All right. Solidifying something I really like. When healing an ally also heals myself, yes. Longer shell, yes. Energizing heal on healing an ally, also give them AP, yes. Wonder if that would work with Minoko and his regen. Breaking counter, augmented counter. I think I'm gonna give her some of this, the gun stuff for some of the flying enemies that we've been dealing with. It's not what I want to use with her kit. But I think no matter what, I should have one character that can take advantage of it. Right? All right, sir, you get to live because you kicked my ass. Coastal Cave. Oh, are these guys white ones? Ooh. Can I help you? Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. Shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe in the demonstration's order, wouldn't you say? Yeah, why not? What exactly is your feeling? Weapons. Okay. Once again, we have to battle the shopkeepers. Alright, let's start off with, we'll put you guys on fire.
No. Watch out, Pinocchio.
Man, the window for parrying is so tight.
Look out!
Man, I parried. Alright, let's try high ice damage to all of me. I mean, okay.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Just doing it so early. Like, I'm doing it in time of the sound cue.
Sorry, I failed. Take cover!
But the problem is it's not the sound. I need the weapon to be... Yeah, there, I missed it. That time I was late.
Let us stay. Thunder. Strike swift.
It's so interesting how that attack... It seems like a huge attack.
Time to read.
But then it's all like sneaky instead. Nice. Big old earth damage. We like it. Ah, it's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons? Ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you got a glimpse of our power of our weapons. Behold, they're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, they're so beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, they're a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Interesting. I already own 2 of your weapons. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach S rank. And base attacks give 4 perfection. I'm gonna hold off for now. Please check with my buddy, mate. Does he not say anything? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Yeah, we have some of these weapons. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That's cool. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. Really cool. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burns on the target per sun charge. 100% burn damage in Twilight state. Sun skills give 1 more charge. Again, I'm going to hold off for now because, like, I can pay for him to upgrade this, which might not be a terrible decision. But again, so far, a lot of the times as we've been out battling, Fuck your stuff. Fuck your stuff. Ooh, what's this back here?
Good stuff.
So what's interesting is we found a weapon shop. I just don't know if it makes sense to buy from it at the moment. I feel like there's the potential. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, this guy, I feel like I just need higher damaging weapons for. I kind of feel like I need to be doing like thousands of damage per hit, not hundreds. Humans, good deal for a trade? Yeah, let's buy all the... buy you out. Ta-ta! Interesting that when I came here earlier, I could have gone to that shop. And maybe gave myself a huge advantage. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so the problem is, if I remember correctly, didn't we got the blue, we got the thing that lets us destroy shit. Yeah, so here's where I'm really happy. Yeah, definitely having one character with some gun stuff might make sense, actually. All right, sorry. A lot of the times these camps have something like not hidden in them, but they tend to have something in them, and I wanted to make sure I did grab it. All right, Boat Graveyard, I believe, was just for a music thing. Yes, it was. Okay, so are we on the opposite side then? We are. Let's go check out these two islands just because they're interesting. But then I might actually want to come down here back to Spring Meadows because there's those blue vines that we've been seeing everywhere and not able to break. It'd be nice if I got something for breaking all this wood. Besides it just being fun. Huh. The mansion's up there? I didn't see a beach, did I? I see the most tiny of beaches. So maybe Eskia needs the ability to break rock from the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we just don't have the ability we need. I was about to say, is that a beach? Cool. It was not. And did I come all the way out here and there's not a single beach-like thing for me to land on? MSK. Alright, I'm assuming this is another chromatic dude. Oh, wait, this guy's a flying enemy, isn't he? Yes, he is. Well, let's see if anything hits him. Okay. We missed everything. What happens if I shoot your ball? I need to figure out the light him up.
Now with vigor.
I don't think I can even mark him.
Watch out, Minoko.
Wow.
A storm is coming.
There was about 3 instances there where I was like, oh, he's clearly going to stop. And then he did not stop.
Sweet taste of battle.
Casting moves with this corresponding skills are more powerful. I don't have any almighty masks.
I told you. Look out! Nice one.
Man, I am terrible. Huh.
Brace yourself. Ready to whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna let him kill me real quick because I think if I just put on burning ammo, this guy's gonna be stupidly easy. Problem is, how far back is this going to set me? I'm upset because I don't feel like this guy is that hard. I think I'm just failing my parries. Oh, okay, I know where that is. I was like, wait a second, did I miss this beach somehow? I'm wondering if that's how the game is at this moment, that instead of me having some generalized setups, I wonder if I'm encountering things where I'm going to need to have very specific setups. Because the other big thing is, like, I don't feel like he specifically is tough. I just feel like, oh, instead of me having, like, staggering attack and inverted on, if I had augmented aim and burning shots on, he would be super easy. You already have augmented aim. Where's marked? Mark. Actually, teamwork probably makes a whole lot of sense. Sure, yeah. Augmented aim, breaking shots, and burning. Augmented, breaking, burning. Augmented, breaking, burning.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Yeah, I'm really beginning to think that this dude here is actually that girl that we just listened to.
Let us stain them.
I can't tell if his nice.
I'm ready. Take cover.
And the one that hit her just took so long to read.
Take cover.
Man, that's rough. I wonder if Stormcaller would even work on him. Let's try it.
Time to bleed.
Because I still think that every... Yeah. Cool. So Stormcaller still works.
Here we go.
No, that sucked.
Take your shot.
Yeah, like if we counter just one attack from this dude. When I cast that one skill to attack him, I was trying to cast all set on my own team.
Not today. Ink flow.
We're gonna kill him. I want to make sure everybody's up for it. Yeah, that was... One counterattack was really all we needed. Live Lumina for killing him, by the way. Cool. Cool.
Time for a swim.
Alright, good. I didn't have to actually like get too close to the walls to explore them. Alright, we need to go find some blue rocks to murder. I think we already got the thing there. Already fought those enemies. I mean, I guess I should just kill them real quick in case I have pictures that are leveling.
Feel the storm.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, where are we at? We're near this weird island. I think I never went in here.
Let us get wet.
And it feels good to just be on this kill everything.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Yeah. Let's not do that while I still have so much ability to power up. Did this area? Actually, guys, you know what? I'm going to take a break for a little bit, and then we'll come back and destroy blue rocks, I think. Because we're going to have to re-hunt through some of the zones that we've been in before. So let's get some music for you guys to play. Lost Voice. Le Grand Café. Perfect. Kind of feel like I should have Verso in the party. I don't actually care about him. Does that make sense? Like, to be honest with you, I almost would prefer just Looney. Let's do that. We're just going to make Looney and CL godly. They're the real heroes of this story. Good. That will get him pretty close. That means he's like a level away. Man, he seems to have really bad HP scaling. Like 42 into Vitality. I didn't actually realize that. But I did say... But I want everybody with I would be very curious to, maybe I'll do that next time. I have thoughts. I have thoughts is what I'm trying to say. You're at 8 of 10. You're at 8 of 10. Although I could do the tsunami with you. So weird that heals on the back. Okay, I have thoughts. I have thoughts for next time. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. But of course, until that next time, ta-ta.